Mic check 1, 2. Welcome to the 61st annual Sheaner Relays. We're going to run real fast. We're going to jump real high.
The member feed is live.
All right, I'm going to go to something.
Okay. All right. That's what matters. Okay. Oh, I have you.
You have me?
It's hot. All these are hot.
Okay. I mean, if you need me to talk, I could go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Good morning, everybody, and welcome. Welcome. I'm eating the microphone for breakfast. Here we go. Check 1, 2, 1, 2. Voice projection to talk about Jesuit Sheaner relays. Distance medley relay is about to start. We have discus, long jump, triple jump, high jump, pole vault, all going, and
Boys distance medley.
Underway on prelims.
Houston Lamar comes in with a seed time of 10:20, along with Lucas Lovejoy, also a seed mark of 10:20. Mansfield seed at 10:22, so we'll be expecting to see those three teams as these distance legs begin to shake out. Again, that's Joy Reed for Lovejoy on the carry, currently running there in third. Reed's got a mile personal best of 4:17. So that's Mansfield's Legacy's Rhett Galasso and Northwest Chandler Sprouse running 1-2. So again, Mansfield Legacy, Justin Northwest, your current leaders. Lovejoy now moving in front of Garland Saxey in that third spot, so things will continue to change up as this 1,200 meter leg develops, coming into the exchange. Mansfield Legacy, Rhett Galasso, the sophomore, will now be exchanged, making the exchange to the 400 meter leg. For Legacy, that's scheduled to be Lincoln Wright. For Northwest on the carry, scheduled Carter Tinch. Lovejoy, Travis Shigog, the senior for the Leopards. So Legacy, Northwest, and Lovejoy, your top three, followed by Waxahachie, currently in fourth. Again, a 400-meter leg, and then they're going to make the exchange to the 800-meter. Scheduled for Legacy, Gabriel Martinez Sanchez. For Lovejoy, Arjun Sharma. For Northwest, scheduled Jackson Croshaw, the freshman. So Legacy, now Northwest, and Lovejoy, followed by Waxahachie, your top four here in the boys distance medley. Once again, we're blessed with near ideal conditions here for these distance guys in the morning, keeping an eye on that meet record. .6A held by Southlake at 10:20. 5A meet record 10:32 by Mesquite Poteet. One more lap here on this 800-meter leg, and they will make the exchange for the 1600-meter. So Legacy, Northwest, and Lovejoy, your top three. Waxahachie holding on to that number 4 spot. 250 meters remaining for your leaders. Martinez Sanchez, Croshaw, and Sharma. Brock Morales on the carry for the Indians of Waxahachie. And coming into the final 100 meters here of the 800-meter leg in the distance medley, Legacy, Northwest, and Lovejoy. Into the exchange, that's going to be Riley McCain for Mansfield Legacy. He's clocked a 4:19 mile. For Northwest on the carry is Lucas Looney. And scheduled to be running anchor Tristan Arsenault for Lovejoy. He clocked at 9:21, 4:21. For his miles. So Reed on the carry for anchor for Lovejoy. He's clocked a 4:17 mile. So some talented milers here on the carry for the anchors for your top 4 schools here in the boys distance medley. Northwest now challenging Legacy along with Lovejoy and Waxahachie. So a good group of 4 very talented teams here on the anchor leg. 1,600 meters, 3 laps remaining here for the anchor leg. So Lovejoy challenging and getting the lead here on the anchor leg. That's Joy Reed. So Lovejoy, Legacy, Northwest, and Waxahachie. Riley McCain on the carry scheduled for Legacy has clocked a 4:19 again. 2 laps remaining here on the anchor leg. Lovejoy, Legacy, Northwest, and Waxahachie. Lucas Witt scheduled to be on the carry for Waxahachie, moving the Indians up into third. Again, it's Reed, Riley McCain. And accepting the bell lap, Lovejoy and Legacy beginning to separate. That's Joy Reed on the carry for Lovejoy. Legacy, Riley McCain. Current running time at 10 minutes. Again, that 5A meet record held by Poteet at 10:32. Certainly in range there for Lovejoy 5A school. Right now at 10:20 with 100 meters remaining. That's Joy Reed for the Leopards. Riley McCain for Legacy. And Waxahachie closing well, but it's going to be Lovejoy will take the win here in the distance medley 5A division for Lovejoy. Waxahachie closing well to finish up third. Legacy will go second. We'll get those final times. Lovejoy clocking 10:37.88. Mansfield Legacy 10:40. And Waxahachie closing well at 10:41. Northwest will close at 10:49. Lovejoy with the win there. The anchor closing out the race for the Leopards at 4:25. So congratulations to Coach Kelly and his Leopards and to all the coaches with teams competing here Saturday morning. As we will proceed on to running preliminaries in preparation for our Saturday afternoon session scheduled to begin at 2:30. Preliminary events this morning will be held in the 4x100 meter relays. Section 1 of the 800 meter run, that'll be a final. The 100 and 110 meter high hurdles, 100 meter dash, 400 meter dash, 300 meter hurdles, 200 meter dash, and Section 1 of the 1600 meters. Those are our scheduled events for this morning in preparation for our running finals, again scheduled to start at 2:30. So our next scheduled event on the track will be prelims in the 4x100 meter relay for 5A boys, scheduled here in heat number 1. Will be Fort Worth Dunbar, hit number 1. Running out of lane 2 will be Tioga. Running out of lane 3 will be Crandall. Running in lane 4 will be Midlothian. Lane 5, Anna. Lane 6, Denton. Lane 7, Aubrey High School. And in lane 8, Dallas-Eagleville. Those are your scheduled teams for heat 1 of 3 prelims in the 4x100 meter relay. So that's Midlothian Heritage in lane 4. So once again, your teams here in heat number 1, Fort Worth Dunbar, Tioga, Crandall, Midlothian Heritage, Anna, Denton, Aubrey, and Dallas-Seagoville. Through last weekend's competition here in March, their area leader, Red Oak, in 5A with a clocking 40.68. That mark set at the Waxahachie Big Green Relays. Texas leader in the 4x100 meter held by Haskell at 40.38. The national lead held by Servite, California. That mark set in February of 40.05. And the national record held by Atascocita that year when Atascocita and several teams in the 6A division were going nuts in the 4x100. That mark of 38.92 has held since 2024. Exchange 3, are we good? Yep. White flags all the way around. Heat number 1 of 3, Dunbar, Tioga, Crandall, Midlothian Heritage, Anna, Denton, Aubrey High School, and Dallas-Seagoville. And running well there in the middle of the track. That's Midlothian Heritage and Anna. Waxahachie exchanges, and that will tell you where our leaders are. And closing well in the middle of the track. That's going to be Anna. Anna will take heat number 1. That mark by Anna, 42-17, will establish the standard. As we move on to heat number 2. So qualifying to the finals, it will all be based on time regardless of your placement in heat. So heat number 2 of 3 will have Dallas Highland Park in lane 1, the Colony in lane 2, West Mesquite in lane 3, Mansfield Timberview in lane 4, Carrollton will be running out of lane 5, Frisco Centennial in 6, and Granbury in lane 7. So Carrollton Smith will be running out of lane 5. And a good start gets us underway here in section 2. And again, running well there in lane 4. That's going to be Mansfield Timberview. So Timberview, running well there in lane 4. And to their inside, the Colony. West Mesquite on the outside, Frisco Centennial, 41.90. There in heat number 2. So Timberview coming in with a seed of 40.69. They'll clock 41.90 here in the prelims. That is our fastest time so far out of the first 2 heats as we move to heat number 3. Lane number 1 will have North Mesquite, lane 2 McKinney North, lane 3 Frisco Heritage, lane 4 Red Oak, lane 5 Colleyville, lane 6 Lucas Lovejoy, and in lane 7 Fort Worth Christian. Again, qualifying into the finals based totally on time regardless of placement in your heats. Top 8 times will move on to finals this afternoon. We need to stop the runouts as we can get the race underway. Get back to your marks. Heat number 3, boys 5A, 4x100 meter underway. North Mesquite, McKinney North, Frisco Heritage, Red Oak, Colleyville, Lucas Lovejoy, and Fort Worth Christian. Running well there, middle of the track, Red Oak. Out of lane number 4 and to their outside, Colleyville and Lovejoy. And watch this down the stretch. It's going to be close at the line. Everybody converging. That was a good section right there. .42.17. That marked by Red Oak in heat number 3. As now we make way for the 6A division in the boys 4x100 meter relays. Scheduled 5 heats here in the boys, 6A boys. All qualifications to finals will be based on time. Once again, the area lead 40.68. March 6th, that mark of 40.36. National leader in the boys 4x100 meter relay, Servite, California at 40.05. And the national record, again, held by Humboldt Atascocita at 38.92. And heat number 1, 6A boys, Richardson, Wiley High, Allen, DeSoto, Northwest Nelson, North Crowley, and Princeton. Your field here in heat number 1 of 5 scheduled. And it's DeSoto out well in lane 4 to their inside, the Eagles of Allen. So DeSoto and Allen running well and closing really well. Lane 5, that's Northwest Nelson. 42.09 on that carry for Nelson. Outstanding close down that final 100 meters for Nelson. That was Jaden Gillison on the anchor for Northwest Nelson, the senior. Heat number 2 of 5 will have McKinney Boyd in lane 1, Lake Highlands in lane 2, Arlington Martin in 3, Mansfield Lake Ridge in lane 4, Prosper in 5, Hearst Bell in 6, Northwest Eaton in lane 7. On the carry for McKinney Boyd leadoff will be Charles Ego Oporum for Lake Highlands Jr. Osa Roller. For Mansfield Lake Ridge in lane 4 be Chase Osborne. For Prosper Lathan Ladioli. For Hearst Bell, Aiden Torres Montero. And for Eaton will be Derek Encarnacion. That's the schedule submitted to officials by coaches. By meet official Doug Robinson for top 3 teams in both 5A and 6A boys distance medleys to report to the podium at the 50-yard line for your medal presentations. Top 3 teams boys distance medley, please report to the podiums at the 50-yard line. So once again, heat number 2, McKinney Boyd, Lake Highlands. And out there on the outside, that's Northwest Eaton. And down on the inside, Arlington Martin, Mansfield, Lake Ridge, and they're in the middle of the track. That's going to be Mansfield running away with it down the stretch. Prosper closing well. That's Jordan Biles. 41-18. That becomes the new standard. Qualifying through. Jordan Biles on the anchor there for Mansfield Lake Ridge. As we now move to heat number 3, expecting to see in lane 1, South Garland, lane 2, Dallas Skyline, lane 3, Dallas Jesuit, lane 4, Duncanville, lane 5, Cedar Hill, lane 6, Garland, Naaman Forest, and in lane 7, Temple. So on the leadoff leg for South Grand Prairie, Jovan Schenkel, Dallas Skyline, Obalua Oluchola, Dallas Jesuit, Will Field, Cedar Hill in lane 5, Jamarian Lowe, Garland Naaman Force will lead off with Jesse Crane, and Temple, Quimarian Dobbins will have the baton for leadoff for Temple in lane 7. Duncanville coming in with a seed time of 40.92. They're running out of lane 4. So recall on the start. Athletes settle back into their blocks. So lane 4 false start for Duncanville. So heat number 3, South Grand Prairie, Skyline, Jesuit, Duncanville, Cedar Hill, Garland, Naming Forest, and Temple. Duncanville out with that false start, and look at the middle of the track. The Rangers at Jesuit running there in lane 3. That was Harlan Buechler on the anchor. .42.12 on that carry for Dallas Jesuit. That team consisting of Will Field, Joseph Kinnings, Chase Brown, and Buechler. Yes, sir. So once again, we need the top 3 teams for boys distance medley, the 5A and 6A teams, if not complete teams, at least a representative to assemble at the podium at the 50-yard line. So in heat number 4, Northwest, lane number 1, Rockwall Heath 2, Wiley East, lane 3, Waxahachie, lane 4, Rock Hill running out of lane 5, Coppell, lane 6, and Louisville Hebron in lane 7. And heat number 4 of 5, on the way. And strong showing on the outside lanes, and there in lane 4 is the Indians of Waxahachie. And that's going to be Rock Hill with the win here in heat number 4. Once again, we need representatives of the 5A distance medley teams, Lovejoy, Mansfield Legacy, and Northwest. 6A teams assembling should be Waxahachie, Saxe, and Wiley East for the Boys Distance Medley Award presentations. And we now move to heat number 5, our final heat of the high school boys 4x100 meter relay. Running in lane 1 will be Arlington Houston. In lane 2, Arlington Bowie. Lane 3 will be Mansfield. Lane 4, Houston Lamar. Lane 5, North Forney. Lane 6, Lancaster. And in lane 7, Euless Trinity. Houston Lamar coming in with a seat time of 40.66. That team consisting of Ryan Johnson, Devin Carpenter, Caden Falls, and Jordan Godfrey. So our final heat underway. Arlington Houston, Arlington Bowie, Mansfield, Houston Lamar, North Forney, Lancaster, Euless Trinity. And once again, lane 4, the hot lane, that's going to be Houston Lamar with that 40.66 seed time. And just to their outside, North Forney. So Lamar and North Forney. And good closing there for second on the inside. That Houston Lamar, 41.49. So as in all these prelims, everything advancing to the finals is totally based on time regardless of placement in heats. As our next event on the track will be section 1 of the 800 meters combined 6A, 5A. Section 1 of 5 will have Brandon Higler, Aiden Stevenson, Memphis Foster, Reclaim Fields, Jeremy Potts, Elijah Hanlon, Bennett Burgos, Matthew Brickler, Aiden Lutz, Jacoby Rangel, Elvin Chavaria, Connor Allen, Colin Green, Grant Saldana, Oliver Tyler, Adrian Gonzalez, Dawson Irving, Zach Shane, Schlock Meta, Alex Castillo, Elias Pham, Micah Brown, Sebastian Castilla, and Elias Guzman. And rounding out the field here in Section 1, Silas Moss of Midlothian Heritage. Heat number 1 of 5 underway in the boys combined 800 meter. That's Jacoby Rangel for Waxahachie. Out well here early. Just under 30 seconds opening 200 for Rangel. Comes in with a seed time of 2:03. So Rangel and Oliver Tyler from Colleyville with 200 meters remaining at 1:32 through 600. And Rangel attempting to go wire to wire for Waxahachie is going to be met by a challenge down the home stretch. And get this, and that's going to be Tyler. Oliver Tyler from Coffeyville will take it in 2:02.80. Rangel will hold on for second at 2:03.14. So good job by Rangel for Waxahachie, setting that pace early through the 600, 700 meters, and Tyler will take the win in Section 1. And direct your attention to the ward stand. Results in the 6A boys distance medley. In third place was Wiley East. In second place for the silver medal was Saxe. And your distance medley champions in 6A boys with a mark of 10:41 was Waxahachie. And section 2 in the field here will be Beckham Sams, Lincoln Wegger, Carlos Arriaga, Kanav Lele, James Roberson, Reed Smith, Denham Jones, Landon Martinez, Owen Allmeyer, Elijah Harrison, Josiah Fuller, Jacob Nally, Renee Correa, Alex McLeod, Mason Smith, Joshua McGee, Henry Leslie, Preston Warner, Braden Ramirez, Brandon Thorne, Adam Pineda, and Jose Murillo. That's your field here in section 2 of 5. So coming through their 600 meter at 132, right about where that first heat came through. And good close there by Martinez. We'll get these results to you as quickly as we can. Martinez will close out. He goes 2 flat 55 for Burleson Centennial. Renee Correa will go 2 flat 97. Jacob Nally will go 2:01.15 for your top 3. Nally from Prosper, Correa from Duncanville, Martinez from Burleson Centennial. Dallas Jesuit and the Jesuit Sheaner Relays are grateful for the partnership of today's meet sponsor, whose generosity directly supports the student-athlete experience and the long-term future of this signature event. A special thank you to this year's corporate-level sponsors, Bank of America Foundation, BSN Sports, the Beckman family, the Lamberson Law Firm, the Longnecker family, and LL12 Foundation, Margaret Evans and Bear McDaniel, Carl and Cecilia Pellegrini family, Sarah and Doug Robinson, Charlotte and Mike Sheaner, the 75 Wendell family, and Under Armour. Section 3 of 5, Javion Brown Johnson from Keller Fossil Ridge, Stephen Grimm, Ethan Irabali, Thorne Owen, Noah Converse, Chris Craney, Braden Higginbottom, Felix Gooden, Henry Linton, Will Price, Trip Wolf, Carter Harlan, Anathan Panchu, Jack Draper, Aiden Trusty, Tanish Nipulu, Braden Anderson, Jeriel Campos, Charles Garner, Andre Carter, Luke Hall, and George Holloman, your field here in section 3 of 5. That's Noah Converse of the Colony on the inside with the lead. Anathan Panchu, Frisco Centennial, currently running in second, but that's the Colony. running well through 600, under 130. Noah Converse for the Colony, attempting to hold on down the line, and he'll be successful. He'll go under 2 at 158.67, having come in with a seed time of 159.94, so an improvement there for Heat 3 winner Noah Conley from the Colony. As we prepare now for section number 4, please visit JesuitRangers.org or click on the QR codes located around the stadium to access the meet program to view a full listing of this year's corporate, gold, family, blue, and friends sponsors. We are deeply thankful for the commitment and generosity of our friends, family, and community partners, and their impact on the success of our officials, coaches, athletes, and the entire Jesuit Sheaner Relays experience. Section 4. Of the boys combined 800, we'll have Ryan Garcia, Plano John Paul, Diego Rodriguez, Northwest Eaton, Kaysen King, Matthew Manning, Nico Flores, John McKenna, Rashid Green, Uriel Kagiga, Mateo Molina, Carter Tinch, Parker Brennan, Reef Ravel from Lucas Lovejoy, Wyoming native, Chandler Sprouse, Isaac Lishman, Jack Lynch, Peyton Armstrong, Aiden Hernandez, Bruno Nascimento, Winston Burris, William Kimmel, Spencer Haig, and Ozzie Heredia. That's your lineup. Section 4 of 5. Our lead starter, John Rouse, and his crew of starters, keeping things moving there at the starting line. Much appreciated as heat number 4 is off and running. Through right about 56, 57 seconds split for heat number 4. Winston Burris of Northwest being challenged by Eaton's William Kimmel. Under 200 meters remaining at 1:35, 1:36 official race time. That's Diego Rodriguez. Northwest Eaton. That big move over that final 200 meters, and he will take heat number 4. 1:58.94. 1:58.84, excuse me. McKenna, Dallas Wilson will go 1:59.73, and Case and King or Grapevine will go 2:10. Heat number 5 of 5. Will be competing later in the day. Seed times for Section 5 later range from 1:52 to 1:57. And our next event on the track will be the girls' 100-meter hurdles. We'll have 2 preliminary races, 2 preliminary heats. Finals coming later this afternoon. That'll be followed by the 5A boys 110-meter hurdles and the 6A boys 110-meter hurdles. 4 heats of the 5A boys, 8 heats of the 6A boys. And through the early season here in the girls' 100-meter hurdles, based on athletic.net's assembly of data and results, Naomi Booker of Tomball is the Texas leader at 13.32, and coincidentally, she is the national leader. Naomi Booker of Tomball, that mark set at the A&M Texas Bluebonnet meet held earlier this year, that mark of 13:32. The national record, high school girls 100-meter hurdles, held by Tia Jones out of Marietta, Georgia, that mark of 12:84. Sheaner record held by Alexis Duncan of DeSoto, that mark 10 years ago, 2016, at 13:34. These sprint events will be run from north to south in heat number 1 of 2. Running out of lane 1 will be Elia Chris from Princeton. Lane 2 will be Kelsey Horace from Garland. Lane 3, Caitlin Tron from Plano East. Lane 4, Haley Richardson from Cedar Hill. Lane 5, Kiora Iniana Ikagbo from Sunnyvale. Lane 6, Bailey Boyd from Mansfield Timberview. Lane 7, Mackenzie Piggy from Mansfield Timberview. And in lane 8, Jade Harper, Mansfield Lake Ridge. Here in heat number 1, the fastest seed time is coming out of lane 4, the preferred lane, Haley Richardson of Cedar Hill, 13:34. And to her outside, Ininya Okegbo from Sunnyvale, having a clocking of 13:42. Lineup: Chris, Horace, Tran, Richardson, Inyana Okegbo, Boyd, Piggy, and Harper. Heat number 1. As the starters will get the athletes settled back in their blocks. Nerves on edge as the top 8 times will qualify into this afternoon's finals. Heat number 1, Chris, Horace, Tron, Richardson, Ininya Okegbo, Rice, Boyd, Piggy, and Harper. And they're in the middle of the track. True to form, Richardson and Ininya Okegbo. 14:19, that's Caitlin Tran from Plano East. Ininya Okegbo, Sunnyvale will go 14:29, but Tran will take heat number 1 at 14:19. Tran coming out of lane 3. She had a 13:86 seed time. And heat number 2 of 2. here in the girls' 100-meter high hurdles. Amelia Fair from Frisco Heritage will be coming out of lane 1. Tori Lewis from Lancaster out of lane 2. Sydney Smith from Princeton out of lane 3. Reagan Williams, Mansfield Timberview in lane 4. Christian Coleman from Duncanville. She'll have a 5 on her hip coming out of lane 5. Aria Gooden from Duncanville, the junior, will be coming out of lane 6. Aaliyah Allen, Mansfield Lakeridge out of lane 7. And Kennedy Cox, Lancaster, the senior, will be coming out of lane 8. Fastest seed time, once again, Reagan Williams out of lane 4. The preferred lane 4 sprints at 13:11. To her outside, Christian Coleman of Duncanville's clocked at 13:76 in lane 5. And out of lane 4, Sydney Smith from Princeton's clocked 13:80. Lewis, Smith, Williams, Coleman, Gooden, Allen, and Cox. And again, they're in the middle of the fields where we expect to see your qualifiers come from. That's lane 5's Christian Coleman from Duncanville. She'll go 13. I'm sorry, Reagan Williams from Mansfield. She'll go 13:86. Coleman, Duncanville, will go 13:88. Close finish there between Williams and Coleman. And Amelia Fair, Frisco Heritage, will go 14:05 for third. And officials will adjust the sticks for the 5A boys 110-meter hurdles. We will be running 4 heats of prelims. 8 fastest times will advance on to the finals. Area leader Tyler Key from Richardson Berkner at 13:77. The national leader and the Texas leader, Andrew Jones from Klein Collins, at the A&M at the A&M Bluebonnet meet earlier this year, ran 13:01. Outstanding time there for Andrew Jones. That time must not yet be quite ratified, or it may have been wind aided. Listing Track and Field News has the national record, Wayne Davis, Raleigh, North Carolina, at 13:08. That mark coming from 2009. So that mark by Jones at the A&M Bluebonnet meet may have been wind aided at 13:01. 4 heats, 5A boys in lane 2. Heat number 1, Matthew Martinelli. Lane 2, Christian Kuykendall from Crandall. Jarvis Smith from Mansfield Timberview in lane 4. Martise Williams from White Settlement in 5. Bo Pearson from Fort Worth Christian in lane 6. And Hill Lutke, Dallas Highland Park, out of lane 7. So Highland Park having 2 athletes, lane 2 and lane 7. Martinelli and Lutke. So again, lanes 3, 4, and 5 are your hot lanes. Crandall, Mansfield, Timberview, White Settlement. So neck and neck, a close race through the middle of the sticks as they begin to separate. We'll get those times. Kirkendall will go 14:21 from Crandall. Jarvis Smith, Mansfield goes 14:56. Bo Pearson, Fort Worth Christian will go 15:96. Your top three here in our initial 4 prelims. 5A boys, 110-meter hurdles as we move to heat number 2. We're hoping to see in heat 2 Tate Rhodes from Colleyville out of lane 2. Corbin Hadley from Frisco Heritage out of lane 3. Owen Tomlinson, Frisco Independence out of lane 4. Colt Wallace, sophomore for Salina in lane 5. Connor Vanquill, senior for Granbury in lane 6. And in lane 7, Bryce McQueen, the junior from Denison. Owen Tomlinson, senior for Frisco Independence, clocking 14:43. He's in lane 4. Colt Wallace, a sophomore, going 14:57. He's in lane 5. And Corbin Hadley, Frisco Heritage junior, has gone 14:84. 3, 4, and 5, your hot lanes here in the 110-meter hurdles 5A. Two underway. Colt Wallace from Salina out in lane 5. He'll take the win at 14:79. Owen Tomlinson, Frisco Independence, will go 14:84. And Corbin Hadley will clock a 15:26 for Frisco Heritage. So outstanding time there turned in by the sophomore for Salina, taking the win in heat 2. As we move on now to heat 3 of 4. Hoping to see Camden Foggy from Carrollton Newman Smith in lane 1. Charlton Bradford, Dallas Highland Park in lane 2. Cameron Brooks, Frisco Heritage in lane 3. Jordan Tuttle, senior for Colleyville in lane 4. Caden Arthur Lewis from Red Oak in lane 5. Javaric Johnson from Denison in lane 6. And Will Hummer from Colleyville in lane 7. Lane 4, Jordan Tuttle from Colleyville, clocking a 14:26. Next to him in lane 5, Caden Arthur Lewis at 14:62. And in lane 3 to the inside, Frisco Heritage's Cameron Brooks at 14:77. So Foggy, Bradford, Brooks, Tuttle, Arthur Lewis, Johnson, and Hummer, your anticipated field, and they're in the middle of the track. Frisco's Heritage, Cameron, Colleyville's Tuttle, Red Oak's Arthur Lewis, and Tuttle will take the win at 14:97 for Colleyville. Caden Arthur Lewis from Red Oak will go 15:25. And Cameron Brooks from Frisco Heritage will go 15:29. And our final heat of the morning in the 5A boys 110-meter qualifying rounds, we'll have Maxton Lopez, Fort Worth Christian in lane 1. Come in with a seed time of 17:58. Antonio Hernandez from Crandall, lane 2, seed of 15:72. William Story from Aubrey in lane 3 at 14:69. Ashton Fletcher, Prosper Walnut Grove at 14:17. He'll be coming out of lane 4. In lane 5, Anthony Jontes from Ferris at 14:68. Lane 6, R.J. Sanders, a freshman from Crandall at 15:66. And in lane 7, Zachary Newhouse, the senior for Crandall at 16:83. Story, Fletcher, Jontes, Sanders, and Newhouse, your anticipated field, and they're in the middle of the track. Fletcher, Walnut Grove, and to his outside, Jontes from Ferris, Aubrey's William Story. Fletcher will take the win at 14:67. Hernandez will go 14:24. Sorry, Story from Aubrey will go 14:84. Yantes from Ferris will go 15:24, but Ashton Fletcher, Prosper Walnut Grove, will take the win in Heat 4 at 14:67. Again, top times will qualify through to the afternoon's final edition of the 5A boys 110-meter hurdles as we prepare now for the 6A classification of the 110-meter hurdle, 6A boys. Anticipating 8 prelims to qualify 8 through to the finals. So again, lane 4, Ja'Cory Haggerty, Northwest Nelson. Out well into his outside. Riley Sullivan from Richardson. And we'll get the results here. Haggerty will go 14:34. Sullivan from Richardson will go 14:53. And Braden Harris from North Crowley, he'll go 14:80 for third there in our initial heat of 8 in the 6A boys. Heat number 2, we'll have Abdul Adam of Richardson in lane 1, Aiden Grimes from Northwest Nelson in lane 2, Jameson Bagnell from Rockwall Heath in 3, Jet Jackson, Plano John Paul, he'll be coming out of lane 4, King McGuire from Lancaster, lane 5. Lane 6 will have Josh Umboga from South Grand Prairie. Lane 7 will be Joaquin Davis from Louisville. And in lane 8, Owen Kling for Coppell. Jet Jackson from JP2 clocking at a 13:94 earlier this season. He'll be the fastest in this heat seat assignment out of lane 4. Lane 3, Jameson Bagnell's gone 14:70 and King McGuire 14:21. And heat number 2 underway. Adam, Grimes, Bagnell, Jackson, McGuire, Umboga, Davis, and Kling. And out really well there in the middle. Looks like King McGuire. Sorry, that was Jet Jackson, JP2 going 14:31. Jameson Bagnell from Rockwall Heath at 14:92 will qualify out second there in heat number 2. Heat number 3 of 8 scheduled. In lane 1, Javarian Harris from Temple, the freshman. Lane 2, Michael Scott Jr. from Arlington, Houston. Lane 3, James Chang, Louisville Hebron. Lane 4, Jace Davis, Euless Trinity. Lane 5, Dominique Wright from North Crowley. Lane 6, Ethan Jacob from Louisville Hebron. Lane 7, Jake Miller from Northwest. And lane 8, we'll have Marcus Dupar from Temple in your fastest qualifying time again. Coming in lane 4, seed time, Chase Davis, Euless Trinity at 13:94. Same as Jet Jackson seed time in heat number 2. As these heats are randomly assigned, not going down in descending order of seed time, so pretty evenly distributed through these 8 heats. Heat 3 off to a good start, and this one's a good one there in the middle of the track. Chase Davis, Euless Trinity was out well. We'll see how they finishing up. That's going to be lane 4's Chase Davis. As they sort out that finish there, Davis will take the win at 14.84. James Cheng Hebron will go 15.25. Jake Miller from Northwest will go 15.52 for third there in heat number 3 as we prepare for heat number 4. Heat number 4, we're hoping to see Troy Lindsay from Arlington, Houston in lane 1. Arian Bankster from Mansfield Lakeview in Lake Ridge, in lane 2. Landon Pullen from Lake Ridge in lane 3. Nick Foster, Lake Ridge in lane 4. Will Tehing for Houston Lamar in lane 5. Caden Gaines from Forney in 6. Will Ronnebarger, Dallas Jesuit sophomore, he'll be coming out of lane 7. And in lane 8, Desmond Ford for Garland. Foster in lane 4 for Lake Ridge, qualifying in seed time at 13.93. He'll be coming out of lane 4. Lane 3, Landon Pullen from Lake Ridge at 14.56 seed time. And to their outside, Will Tehing for Houston Lamar at 14.31. And a good start. Athletes running fairly even through the first section of the race as it begin to separate towards the finish. That's going to be lane 4, Nick Foster. True to form, he clocked in with a 13.93. He's going to go 15.54 in qualifying rounds. Will Tehing, Houston Lamar will go 14.77, and Landon Pullen, Mansfield Lake Ridge will go 15.01. Those are your top 3 in heat 4. Heat number 5, in lane 1, we'll see Louisville Hebron's Carter Nichols. Nathan Maturi from North Garland in lane 2. Desmond Hall from Garland Naaman Forest in lane 3. James Foster from Lancaster in lane 4. Rashad Smart from Lancaster, the senior, in lane 5. Lane 6 will have Bryson Fleming from North Forney. In lane 7, Ralph Mills, North Garland. In lane 4, James Foster having a seed time at 13.85, the sophomore. Rashad Smart in lane 5's gone 14.36. And in lane 3, Desmond Hall from Garland Naaman Forest has gone 14.55. Again, preferred lanes for sprint qualifying. Lanes 3, 4, and 5. That's where you'll see your fastest seed times seeded by meet officials. Lane 4, James Foster, 13.85 seed time. He comes in at 14.56. Bryson Fleming, North Forney, will go 15.35. And Rashad Smart from Lancaster will go 15.46. Heat number 6. Lane number 1, Fidelis Alino from Wiley. Lane 2, Gregory Wright III from DeSoto. Lane 3, Jonas Castillo from Louisville Marcus. Lane 4, Joaquin Molina from Waxahachie. Lane 5, Berlin Morgan from Wiley East. Lane 6, Arrington Lawson Wilson from Louisville. He's a junior. And the senior from South Grand Prairie, Lemuel Ajay. He'll be coming out of lane 7. So Joaquin Molina, Waxahachie's clocked in at 13:77 seed time. Coming out of lane 4, Jonas Castillo in lane 3 has gone 14:55, and Berlin Morgan, Wiley East, has gone 14:38. Lane 3, Jonas Castillo. Lane 4, Joaquin Molina. Lane 5, Berlin Morgan. Fastest seat times coming through. That's Waxahachie's Joaquin Molina. Running well there in lane 4. He goes 14:41. Castillo from Louisville Marcus is going to go 15:14. And Wright the third from DeSoto will clock at 15:27. Heat number 7 of 8. We'll see Jeremy Osei from Princeton in lane 1. Jonas Butler from South Grand Prairie in 2. Lane 3 will be Judah Simpawa from McKinney-Boyd. Lane 4, Jace Johnson from Allen. Lane 5, Dylan Roney from Rockwall. Lane 6, Jacob Anthony from Hearst Bell. And McKinney-Boyd's Mason Novak will be running out of lane 7. Jace Johnson's gone 13:72, coming out of lane 4. Sipewa from McKinney-Boyd has gone 14:48, and Roney from Wackwall in lane 5 has gone 14:39. Heat 7 of 8. 6A boys, 110-meter hurdles. So a tight race through the mid-race. Jace Johnson from Allen into his outside. Rockwall's Dylan Roney. Jace Johnson will take the win at 14:72. Dylan Roney will go 14:82, and Simpewa will go 15:65. Our final heat of qualifying in the boys 6A 110-meter hurdles will have Darian Carson, Arlington Bowie in lane 1, Miguel Lopez Dos Santos in lane 2, Malachi Hayward from Northwest Nelson in 3, Tyler Key from Richardson Berkner in 4, Demetrius Fales, North Crowley in lane 5, Ian Daste DeSoto in 6, and Xavier Hobbs, sophomore for Waxahachie in lane 7. Tyler Key, senior for Berkner has gone 13:40. Malachi Hayward for Northwest Nelson's gone 14:45. And Fales for North Crowley has gone 14:40, lanes 3, 4, and 5. So another tight one in the middle of the track early as they separate out. And a good run through the finish. That's going to be Tyler Key for Richardson. He goes 14:08, excuse me. Demetrius Fales goes 14:73 for North Crowley. Officials will remove the sticks off the track as we prepare now for the girls 100-meter dash. Once again, Jesuit Dallas and the Jesuit Sheaner Relays are grateful for the partnership of today's meet sponsors whose generosity directly supports the student-athlete experience and the long-term future of this signature event. A special thank you to this year's corporate level sponsors, Bank of America Foundation, BSN Sports, the Beckman family, the Lamberson Law Firm, the Lochnecker family and LL12 Foundation, Margaret Evans and Bear McDaniel, Carl and Cecilia Pellegrini family, Sarah and Doug Robinson, Charlotte and Mike Sheaner, 75, the Wendell family, and Under Armour. And as we prepare for two prelims here in the girls' 100-meter dash, we'll have Zariah Berry, Arlington Martin in lane 1, Nicole B. Rowland, South Grand Prairie in 2, Taylor Marie Wilson, Lancaster in lane 3, Caitlin Cavett, Arlington Martin in 4, Kennedy Jackson Miles from Duncanville in 5, Michaela Young from Mansfield Lake Ridge in lane 6, Brooke Middleton from Mansfield Timberview in 7, and Kendall Lewis, Lake Ridge in lane 8. Once again, preferred lanes 3, 4, and 5. Girls, section 1 of 2, prelims, 100 meters. They're in the middle of the track. That looks like Caitlin Cavett. Lane 4, she'll go 11:88. Kennedy Jackson Miles will go 11:97, and Michaela Young from Mansfield Lake Ridge will go 12:13. Cavett, having qualified through with an 11:31 seed time, she goes 11:88 here in the prelims. At this time, we'd like to post the first and second call, boys 6A long jump. First and second calls, boys 6A long jump. Heat number 2 of 2, Sunmi Akinyeye, Frisco Heritage in lane 1, Kennedy Branch Melissa in 2, Trinity Brazil Davis in lane 3 from Fort Worth Dunbar, Lily Perio from Lancaster in 4, Zariah Bernard from Red Oak in 5, Sophia Williams Capel in 6, Karine Purnell, Frisco Emerson in 7, and Tatiana Fuller Lancaster in lane 8. And a good run through to the finish. Again, that's lane 4's Lily Perio from Lancaster. She'll go 11:66. Zariah Bernard from Red Oak goes 11:86. And Corrine Purnell goes 11:94. And we now move to the 5A boys division of the 100 meters. We'll have 8 scheduled prelims. Riding out of lane 1, Chris Hornbuckle from lane 2 will be Warren AJ from Frisco Memorial. Lane 3, Devontae Smith from Dallas Seagoville. Lane 4, Thomas Rendon from Denison. Lane 5, Charles Askew from Red Oak. Lane 6, Abdil DiFiero, Dallas Seagoville. Lane 7, Sam Schenkel, Colleyville. And in lane 8, Rashad Clark from Crandall. Again, Thomas Rendon out of lane 4, seed time at 10:52. And in lane 5, Charles Askew from Red Oak, 10:53. So lanes 3, 4, and 5, your hot lanes, and they're in lane 3, running well. Devontae Smith to their outside. Lane 5, that's Charles Askew from Red Oak. He goes 10:87. So 10:87 will take the heat. Thomas Rendon from Denison will go second at 10:96, and AJ Warren, Frisco Memorial, will go 11:46. Heat number 2, Sergio Rios will be coming out of lane 1, Joel Hurst. Lane 2, Ryan Renshaw Robertson, Newman Smith, a sophomore. He'll be coming out of lane 3. Dylan McGee from Red Oak in lane 4. Micaiah Isaac Washington. Carrollton Newman Smith in lane 5. Zach Jones, Lovejoy in lane 6. Jeremiah Johnson from Lovejoy in 7. And Adam Sasser from Ferris in lane 8. As we're waiting for a timing system reset the field for you. Sergio Rios from Uplift in lane 1. Joel Hurst from King College in lane 2. Ryan Rinshawn Roberson in lane 3. Dylan McGee for Red Oak in 4. Micaiah Isaac Washington, Carroll Newman Smith in 5. Zach Jones, the senior Leopard for Lovejoy, lane 6. Jeremiah Johnson in 7, and Adam Sasser in lane 8. So 1097, Roberson will go 1188. Johnson for Lovejoy will go 1153. Heat number 3 of 8. Zion Neal from Ferris in lane 1. Luke Burton from Lucas Lovejoy in 2. William Holbrook from Dallas Wilson in 3. Zach Eskidelson, Frisco Centennial in 4. Braden Spinks from Anna in 5. Luke Stevens, Fort Worth Christian in 6. Leighton Owens from Denison in 7. And DJ Dallasbore for Ferris, a freshman, in lane 8 for Ferris. And a good start. And it's going to be a close one at the finish. Good luck timing system with that. Zach Eskidelson, from my vantage point, looks to have got the win, but we'll see officially. And indeed it was Eskidelson at 10:93, Holbrook at 10:95, and Spinks at 11:01. Heat number 4, Chadwick Williams, lane 1, Rashawn Dayernay in lane 2, Devon Benson in 3, Dawson Ramsey in 4, Andres Pinura Mata in lane 5, Xavier Amos in lane 6, Jacaden Griffin in 7, and Chase Reed from Great Hearts, a freshman, in lane 8. So Midlothian, Denison, Frisco Centennial, Dallas Seagoville, McKinney North, Keller, Fossil Ridge, Coffeyville, and Great Hearts your field. And that's a good one on the outside lanes. McKinney North, Andres Pinura Mata, that win's going to go to Xavier Amos at 10:86. Pinura Mata will go 10:90, and Gavin Benson will go 11:17. Heat number 5 of 8, Carter Brooks from Fort Worth Christian in lane 1, Asa Curtis from Bells in 2, Braylon Barnett, Mansfield Timberview in 3, Keontae Ross, Frisco Heritage in 4, Sylvester Sims from Denton in 5, Ryan Kessler, The Colony, in lane 6, Keelan Shaw, McKinney North freshman, he'll be coming out of lane 7, and Armayrin Augustine from Uplift will be coming out of lane 8. And a quick start there in the middle of the track. Frisco Heritage, Keontae Ross. Get that time for you, 10:54. That's one of our quicker ones through the rounds. Ross from Frisco Heritage. Sylvester Sims will go 11:07. And Braylon Barnett, Mansfield Timberview, he'll go 11:28. and that will prepare us for heat number 6 of 8. Braylon Harris from Crandall in lane 1. Kason Anding from Fort Worth Christian in 2. Dalen Hill, Mansfield Timberview in 3. Jaden Kennedy, Keller Fossil Ridge in lane 4. Cliff Wynn, Mansfield Timberview in 5. Michael Kennedy from Anna in 6. Landon Wilson, Midlothian Heritage in lane 7. And Elijah Little from Great Hearts, the sophomore, coming out of lane 8. Jaden Kennedy, lane 4, fastest seed time at 10:40. And that looks to be a quick one. They're in the middle of the track. Kennedy will go 10:61. Fossil Ridge, Jaden Kennedy, 10:61. Cliff Wynn from Mansfield will go 10:86. And Dalen Hill will go 11:10. In the field for Heat 7, Carter McLeod, Kevin McJackson, Jaden Ford, Cannon Bosman, Marquise Johnson, Jonathan Lowe, James Hamilton, and Nicholas Uloa. Your field, 1 through 8. Cannon Bozeman there in lane 4 for the Scots, qualifying with a seat time of 10:34. Very quick one for the Scots as they're being challenged there by Red Oak. Jaden Ford. We'll see how these times shake out. Cannon Bozeman, Highland Park Scott will go 10:89. Jaden Ford from Red Oak will go 10:90. That was a very close finish. And Marquise Johnson, the Colony, will go 11:07. So heat number 8, Cooper Arnold, Christian Oncherwi, Israel Johnson, Isaiah Rashad Williams, Zion, Isaiah, he'll be coming out of lane 4, Zion Harness in 5, Marquise Lucas in 6, and Isaiah Hayes in 7. And running really well there in the middle of the track, Anna, Carrollton Newman-Smith, and Lake Belton. And that's going to be Carrollton Newman-Smith, Zion Isaiah Raheem Williams at 10:68. Israel Johnson from Anna will go 10:96. And Zion Harness from Lake Belton, he'll go 11:24. And now we move on to the 6A division of the 100 meters. We'll have 13 heats here in the prelims. Again, qualifying by time, not by heat placement. So in heat 1, we'll have Junior Osa Roller from Lake Highlands, lane 2, Keelan Tyron from Duncanville, lane 3, Jaden Bissonette from Princeton, lane 4, Jordan Smith from Waxahachie, lane 5, Marquise Smith from Mansfield Lake Ridge, lane 6, Jerome Jones from Coppell, Randy Hemphill from Louisville Hebron, and lane 8, Davion Brown, Arlington Houston. So Osmolar, Tyron, Bissonette, Smith, Marquis Smith, Jerome Jones, Hemphill, and Brown your field here in Heat 1 in the 6A boys. And a close one it was. As Marquis Smith from Mansfield Lakeridge at 11:10. Jordan Smith from Waxahachie will go 11:11. And Jaden Bissonette from Princeton will go 11:21. So close finish there in Heat number 1 of the 6A boys. Heat number 2 is going to have Montrell Haggerty from Mesquite in lane 1, Manny Mimbia from Plano West in 2, Noel Butler from Mansfield Lakeridge in 3, Case Williams, McKinney Boyd in 4, Isaiah Bill from Duncanville in 5, Silas Siciliano from Allen in lane 6, Winston Stuteville Homeschool in lane 7, and Derek Encarnacion from Northwest Eaton in 8. Williams in lane 4 from McKinney Boyd having a seed time of 10:56. And a good start there, and in the middle, that's Silas Siciliano for Allen, and on his outside looks to be Case Williams from McKinney Boyd. I'm sorry, that's Isaiah Beal from Duncanville. Williams will go second. Isaiah Beal clocks 11:02. Williams from McKinney Boyd will go 11:18, and Siciliano from Allen will go 11:34. Area leader in the boys 100-meter dash here, Arlington Heights, Justin Stewart at 10:11. As that time will probably be going down later here in the day when we approach the finals. Heat number 3 of these prelims, Jadarius Brown in lane 1, Jervin Williams in 2, Jeremiah Sissy from Richardson in 3, Braylon Caston in 4, Landon Wesley in Hurst Bell Sr. in 5, Riley Hines, lane 6, Wheelfield, lane 7 from Dallas Jesuit. He's a sophomore. And in lane 8, David Layton from Louisville. And that result's going to have Landon Wesley going 11:08, Jeremiah Chase at 11:18, and Riley Hines at 11:29. Heat number 4, Jovan Schenkel coming out of lane 1, Preston Jackson in 2, Ellis Mason in 3, Dexter Mason in 4, Kevin Brown from Arlington Bowie in 5, Thor Eaton, Rockall Heath in 6, Nehemiah Green in lane 7, and Tyler Nichols, a Hurst Bell, the senior, will be coming out of lane 8. National leader in the high school boys 100 meter, Dylan Mitchell from C.E. King out of Houston at the Blue Bonnet Invitational ran a 9:88. Again, that may have been wind aided because the national record by Track and Field News has Christian Miller, Creekside, Florida at 9:93. That's set in 2024. And a false start. The athletes will be recalled back to the line. Reset the field for you. Jovan Wood-Schenkel, South Grand Prairie, the freshman in lane 1. Preston Jackson from Mansfield in 2. Ellis Mason, North Crowley in 3. Dexter Mason from DeSoto in 4. Kevin Brown, Arlington Bowie, this junior in lane 5. Thor Eaton, Rockwall Heath in 6. Nehemiah Green in lane 7. Lane 4 is Dexter Mason from DeSoto, having a seat time at 10:54, and this is a close one through these final meters as they separate out. Rockwall Heath, Thor Eaton looks to have had the edge, although Kevin Brown, Arlington Bowie, Brown will go 11:03. Mason goes 11:14. Dexter Mason from DeSoto goes 11:15. Thor Eaton from Rockwall Heath will go 11:34. Heat number 5 is going to find Dwight Mathis from Wiley in lane 1. Chevalier Tech Cameron in 2. Adrian Irwin in 3. Braylon Perkins from North 40 in 4. Josiah Lucas in 5. Juan Carlos Falcone in 6 for McKinney Boyd. Trace Selden, Point Luis, the freshman in 7. And Caden Tavares, Northwest Eaton, will be coming out of lane 8. And a good one closing there at the line. That's Adrian Irwin from Louisville. He goes 10:88. Braylon Perkins, North Forney, will go 10:95. And Josiah Lucas from South Grand Prairie will clock a final of 11:14. They're in Heat 5 of 13. Heat 6, lane 1 is going to be Sean Presley. Lane number 2, Malachi Thompson. Lane 3, Corey Turner from Dallas Skyline. Lane 4, Bobby Wilson from Lancaster. He's a freshman. Lane 5, Prince Hobbs. Lane 6, Luke Mitchell. Lane 7, Abina Kanu from Plano West. And in lane 8, Caden Olson from Northwest, the senior. So keep your eyes on lane 3, Corey Turner. 4, Bobby Wilson. And lane 5, Prince Hobbs. Those are your fastest seed times coming in. See if they hold true to form. That's lane 5. Prince Hobbs from Rockwall Heath. He goes 10:91. Bobby Wilson from Lancaster will go 11:01. And Corey Turner, Skyline, running out of lane 3. He'll go 11:88. Heat number 7, Floyd Pierre from Northwest in lane 1. Aiden Richard from McKinney Boyd in 2. Christian Rhodes, Lake Highlands in 3. Tyler Keefe, Richardson Berkner in 4. DeMarcus Carson, Naaman Forrest in 5. Jeremiah Middleton, Waxahachie in 6. Titan Williams, Hurst Bell in 7. And Jack Griffin, Richardson Pierce will be coming out of lane 8. So there in the middle of the track, Naaman Forrest, DeMarcus Carson, and to his inside, Tyler Key, Jeremiah Middleton. This will be a good one. Key will take the win from Berkner at 10:99. Carson will go 11:08 for Naaman Forrest, and Middleton. Waxahachie Indian will go 11:14. Hayden Prophet for your Jesuit Rangers will be coming out of lane 1. Willie Moore, Keller Timberview in 2. DeMarcus Mathis in 3. Chase Osborne in 4. Eric Allen in 5. Komarian Dobbins in 6. Cameron Bell in 7. And Robert Luano will be coming out of lane 8 for Northwest. And a good start. And they're in the middle of the track. Wiley's DeMarcus Mathis, Mansfield, Lakeridge Osborne, Hebron's Eric Allen. We'll see how they finish out. Osborne, Mansfield, Lakeridge will go 10:80. DeMarcus Mathis, Wiley will go 10:85. And Dobbins from Temple will go 11:07. Heat number 9 of 13, Michael Alfred Lamayo from Rock Hill will be coming out of lane 1. JT Harris, Euless Trinity in 2. Maxwell Nichols, Arlington Bowie in 3. Javian Jones Priest, Arlington Martin in 4. Jeremiah Simmons, North Crowley in 5. Xavier Moore from Garland Lakeridge in lane 6. Jalen Sanders, Houston Lamar in 7. And Jeremiah Price DeSoto in lane 8. And out really well there in the middle of the track. Looks like Javian Jones Priest from Arlington Martin possibly. Lane 4, yes sir, Javian Jones Priest. He's going to go 10:82. Maxwell Nichols will go 11:22. And Jeremiah Simmons, North Crowley, is going to clock 11:31. Heat number 10, Sertron Mangrum. Out of lane 1, Alex O'Pare, lane 2. Jaden Gillison will be coming out of lane 3. Obaluwa Olushula from Dallas Skyline will be coming out of lane 4. Haven Garrett, Mesquite in lane 5. Corbin Tate, lane 6. Jason Freeman, Garland Lakeridge in lane 7. And Dylan Lair, Richardson Pierce in lane 8. And watch the middle of the track there. Obalawa Olushua from Dallas Skyline. And to his inside, Haven Garrett from Mesquite. Lane 3, that's going to be Jaden Gillison from Northwest will take the win at 10:74. That's one of our quicker times through the morning. Obalawa Olushua will go 11:01. Heat number 11 of 13, Linnell McElroy. Lake Highlands will be in lane 1. Jameer Ross in lane 2. Lathan Latolai, lane 3. Montre Jackson will be coming out of lane 4. Toy Arden from Wiley East in lane 5. Jeremiah Blunson from Temple in 6. Kevin Leonard, South Grand Prairie in lane 7. And Hudson Wall, your Jesuit Ranger Junior, will be coming out of lane 8. And out very quickly there in lane 4, I believe that's, 3, that's Lathan Latroy. He's going to go 11:01. Very good start for Prosper athlete. Kevin Leonard will go from South Grand Prairie, will go second at 11:39. Linnell McElroy will go 11:57 for Lake Highlands. Heat number 12, Kayama Ikegbunam from Wiley in lane 1. Major Collins in 2. Rashawn Engel in 3. Cade Beaton from Prosper in 4. Jaden Bibbs Capel in 5. Jason Wade from Mansfield in 6. And Byram Goggins from Lancaster in 7. So Cade Beaton from Prosper having a seed time at 10:33. We'll see how that stands here in this qualifying round. That's going to be lane 3's Rashawn Engel from Allen. He goes 10:94. Bibbs from Capel is going to go 11:15, and Beaton from Prosper will go 11:19. Beaton coming out the lane 4 there. This brings us to our final qualifying heat for the boys 6A 100 meters. 13th and final heat, Kenneth Esau III from DeSoto in lane 1. Hayden Rochelle from Prosper in 2. Nathan Butler Bryant in lane 3. McCavian Hill from Northwest Nelson in 4. Stephon Thompson, the freshman for Arlington Bowie in 5. Dominic Butler from Allen in 6. And Cason Crumpton from Louisville in lane 7. McCavian Hill there in lane 4. Seed time of 10:32. And he's looking like all of that down here in this final heat. That was going to be Hill as that finish gets sorted out. Northwest Nelson athlete, McCavian Hill. And Hill will go 10:77 based off that seed time at 10:32. So good job there dominating that heat. Nathan Butler Bryant is going to go 11:03, and Stephon Thompson will go 11:17. So that will round out our qualifying rounds in the straightaway heats, and we'll move to the oval now for qualifying rounds of the girls 400 meter. We'll have 2 prelims. The area leader in the girls 400 meter, that's Mila Lathan from Lancaster at 54:14. Outstanding time early here through the season. The national leader and the leader in the state of Texas, that's the Iowa Colony's Ashton Lewis. That mark set at the Texas A&M Bluebonnet Invitational of 52:60. And of course the national record set in 2002, that by Sonia Richards when she was running for Aquinas out of Fort Lauderdale, that mark of 50.69. Richards having gone on to run University of Texas and several U.S. Olympic teams, World Championships. And in our first heat of the girls 400, Isabel Ford from Frisco Memorial, Samantha Ivy, Frisco Wakeland, Sophia Williams from Coppell, Milan Lathan from Lancaster, Kennedy Thompson from Rock Hill, Pilar Garcia for Duncanville, Marianne Shatner for Plano West, and Bella LaFang for Northwest Nelson, your field. And running there in lane 3, it looks like Sophia Williams for Coppell. Williams having come in with a seat time of 55:32. So a good way to get the things, the girls 400s off and going, a good quality race there. We'll get those results to you here in heat number 2. We'll expect to see Madison Arrington from Rock Hill, Deja Kenner from Rock Hill, Reagan Evans from Duncanville, Angel Brifo, Midlothian Heritage, Jordan Brown from Mansfield, Ella Hang, the freshman for the Lovejoy Leopards in lane 6, Rachel Lehman, Homeschool in lane 7, and Michaelan Butts, Skyline in 8. And heat number 2, high school girls 400 meters underway. Arrington, Kenner, Evans, Brifo, Brown, Hang, Lehman, and Butts. And down there on the inside lanes, Duncanville's Evan Reagan, Midlothian, Angel Williams, Deja Kenner. Rock Hill running all really well in lanes 3, 4, and 5. Lovejoy's Ella Hang, the freshman, hanging with that lead group there as they come into the final stretch of the 100 meters. Midlothian, Duncanville. Lanes 3 and 4, Mansfield, Jordan Brown. Lane 4 will take it. That's going to be Angel Brifo from Midlothian. Came in with a seed time at 52:58, so no surprise she's going to take that heat at 56:20. Reagan Evans at 56:30, and Jordan Brown will go 56:52. Ella Hang will post a time of 57:22. So that will end our qualifying for the girls sections of the 400 as we move on to the boys 5A division of the 400 meter. As starter will get them reset. Hudson Coleman will be coming out of lane 1, Chase Bell lane 2, Carter Quintanilla lane 3, Marion Mishaw lane 4, Yaheem Riley in lane 5, Leighton Owens in 6, William Beck, Highland Park in lane 7, and Sergio Rios Uplift in lane 8. Area leader Jaden Kennedy from Fossil Ridge has posted a 46.87 earlier through this season. Leader in the state of Texas, Joshua Shelton from Pearland's gone 45.91. Your national leader in the 400 meters, Davis DeGroot from Bonneville High School out of Ogden, Utah. He's gone 45.46. And of course, Quincy Wilson, the Olympian from Maryland, had gone 44.20 2 years ago for the national record. So that's Marion Mishaw, Fort Worth Christian. And then down, overtaking him down through the home stretch. Looks like maybe Raheem Riley from Anna. But no, it's going to be, yes, Raheem Riley from Anna, lane 5, is going to go 51.58. Quintanilla will go 52.50. Leighton Owens will go 52.75. Heat number 2 of 7 will have Jose Gamez in lane 1, Andrew Vasquez in 2, Jaden Washington in 3, Jaden Washington in 4, Prince Moore in 5, Manny Miller in 6, Ezekiel Mankins in 7, and William Jackson in lane 8. So Gamez, Vasquez, Crawford, Washington, Moore, Miller, Mankins, and Jackson, your field in Heat 2. So again, look to lanes 5, 6, 7 there in the middle of the track. Lanes 5, that's going to be Prince Moore. Out really well there for Lake Belton. Coming down, entering the final 100 meters, that's Prince Moore. And Moore will take that heat. He'll go 50.75. Manny Miller will go 53.19, and Ezekiel Mankins will go 53.88. Therefore, heat number 2. As we move on to heat number 3 of 7, James Miranda Uplets will be coming out of lane 1. Sinto Udinze from Frisco Heritage in lane 2. Thomas Rendon Dennison in 3. Wyatt Ditt in lane 4. Braylon Brown, lane 5. Ethan Reyna, Lake Belton in lane 6, the freshman. And coming out of lane 7, Tan White Tate, Frisco Memorial Junior. So heat number 3 underway, and that's Red Oak's Braylon Brown. And down to his inside, Sinto Udunze, Frisco Heritage. And Thomas Rendon from Dennison. We'll see how they finish out. That's lane Wyatt Ditt from C.E. Bird. He'll go 49.71. That's a nice time there for Ditt. Lining out of lane 4, he came in with a seed time at 49.59, so not too far off that seed time on a breezy, chilly day here in North Texas. As we move on now to heat number 4. Ozzie Azarias McConnell, Dallas Shelton will be coming out of lane 1. Dominic Tolbert, lane 2 for Mansfield Timberview. Andre Carter for Saginaw in 3. David Olayeye for Frisco Emerson in 4. Isaiah Akir, Red Oak in 5. Joshua Aludo, Mansfield Timberview in 6. And Kai Copeland will be coming out of lane 7. So heat number 4 of 7 underway. And down to the inside, David Olayeye, Frisco Emerson. Really well out through the early 200 meters. Olayeye having a 49.36 seed coming in. And he looks to be all of that. And to his outside, Isaiah Akir from Red Oak. But that is Olayeye for Emerson. We'll see what that post time comes to be, a 49:41 for Olalele, and Akir from Red Oak will go 50.41. Heat 5 of 7, Leonardo Kirsten, Frisco Memorial in 1. Harrison Boyd, the Lovejoy Leopard in lane 2. Jalen Kennedy, Fossil Ridge in 3. Aliyah Branch, Fossil Ridge in 4. Francis Perkins, Seagoville in 5. Tucker Thompson, Dallas Highland Park in 6. And Enrique Turner from Crandall in 7. And this looks to be a good one down on the track. Running well there in lane 4 is going to be Elijah Branch. Branch out of Keller Fossil Ridge, and he is seemingly running away here with this heat, coming into entering the final 100 meters. Branch comes in with a seed time of 49:16. And Branch running really well down into that final stretch here in this section of the high school boys 400. We'll get that time for Branch. He goes a 48:88. So excellent work there here in the prelims for Branch. Jalen Kennedy goes 51:18, and Boyd from Lovejoy will go 53:28. So great job there by Elijah Branch. Fossil Ridge cracking that 49-second barrier here in the prelims. As we move to Heat 6, we'll have Zion Lewis running out of lane 1, Jonas Ritz-Murray coming out of lane 2, Andrew Matrailer, lane 3 for Dallas Shelton, William Holbrook coming out of lane 4, Aiden Soria from Ferris, a freshman, coming out of lane 5, Jamarian Taylor from Crandall in lane 6, and in lane 7 we're hoping to see James Roberts from Dallas Seagoville. And lane 4, that's William Holbrook from Dallas Wilson. To his outside, Aiden Soria from Ferris, a freshman, and Jamarian Taylor from Crandall. But Holbrook seems to have this heat under control with 100 meters to go. 48:88, the fastest time so far in qualifying rounds. We'll see where Holbrook shakes out. Good job there in that heat. 49:33 for Holbrook. Running from wire to wire, Aiden Soria will go 53:29, and Jamarian Taylor will go 56:09. Brings us to our final heat of the boys 5A. We're going to have Justin Jordan, Adrian Washington, Uriel Kigiga, Kendrick Jones Jr., Adrian Vega, Phoenix Taylor, and Elijah Wade, your field here in the final heat. So your field: Jordan of Frisco Memorial, Washington of the Colony, Jones Jr. of Lake Belton, Vega from Keller Fossil Ridge, Taylor from Mansfield Timberview, and Wade from Dallas Seagofield. And there in lane 4, making up the stagger, that's Kendrick Jones from Lake Belton. Lake Belton having a good day here so far in these qualifying rounds. That's Kendrick Jones Jr., the senior for Lake Belton. He comes in with a seed time of 45:27. So Jones will take that heat, and he'll go 50.66. So Adrian Vega from Fossil Ridge will go 51.58, and Phoenix Taylor from Mansfield will go 52.74. Next on the oval will be 11 sections of the 6A boys 400 meters as they get settled into their blocks. Lineup consisting of Braylon Deal, Peyton Armstrong, Braylon Robinson, Quintarius Crawford, Reef Warsop, Aaron Humuli, Winston Burris, and John Yonkwish. As athletes be called back for a restart. And a fair start here in heat number 1 of 11 in the 6A boys 400. And look at lane 5. Reef Warsop from Mansfield Lake Ridge. Out really well through the initial 200 meters. Comes in with a seed of 48.80. With no sign of slowing down there for Warsop. And he's going to power through that finish here in heat 1. And he's going to clock a 49.18. Hamuli will go 51.04. And Crawford will go 52.52 there in heat 1. Heat number 2 will have Daniel Ojes, Lake Highlands, Bryce Ogala from Wiley, Will Price from Jesuit, Dallas Jesuit, Jace Brown from Dallas Jesuit, Gavin Gidry from Lancaster, Joel Granderson from Prosper, Jacoby Franklin from Louisville Hebron, and Henry Ballo, Richardson Pierce. That's your field in heat number 2. Chase Brown coming out of lane 4, seed time of 48:49. And Brown making up the stagger on the field to his outside. And on the inside, Wiley's Bryce Ogala running well there in lane 2 through the opening 200 meters. This will be a good heat. Ogola from Wiley, Brown from Dallas Jesuit, lanes 2 and 4. Brown from Dallas Jesuit looking good with 50 meters remaining. And to his down on his inside, running out of lane 3, Dallas Jesuit's Will Price. Chase Brown for Jesuit will take it at 50.17 there in heat 2. It's a good close race there going through. Will Price, Dallas Jesuit will go 50.71 for second in that heat. Again, qualifying all the way through based on time, not how you place in your heat. So all these athletes running against time. As we move to heat 3. In heat 3, we'll have Brandon Owens from Allen, Ridge Lawrence from Coppell, Jaden DeMine for Arlington Bowie, Taylor Gonzalez for Lancaster, Edwin Treviso for Louisville, Cody Curtis from Mansfield Lake Ridge, Robert Smith from Louisville Hebron, and Jeremiah Hobbs from DeSoto, the junior, in lane 8. So there to the middle of the track, Taylor Gonzalez from Lancaster, he's a senior, and to his outside a challenge coming from North Forney, Medin Tadizi, and at the finish, lane 5, that's going to be Edwin Treviso from Louisville. Treviso coming on strong down that final 100 meters. He goes 50.63. Cody Curtis goes 51.20. And Taylor Gonzalez is going to go 51.62. And now we move on to heat number 4 of 11. Josiah Thames, Jason Freeman, Aiden Reed, Sawyer Brown, Emmanuel Thomas, Medine Tadisi, Baron Denmark, and Aiden Harlow, your scheduled field. So heat number 4 underway. And making up staggers there in lane 4. That's going to be Sawyer Brown from Hebron. So Sawyer Brown comes in with a seed time of 48.26, and we'll see how that holds up coming through the final stretch. He's got this heat in hand. And in through the finish, he'll go 49.58 for the lead of win here, for the win here in heat 4. Manuel Thomas will go 51.28, and Aiden Harlow 51.75. As we progress on to heat number 5, we're hoping to see Jacqueline Silas from Arlington, Houston in 1, Thomas Stewart Rains in 2, Cash Medina from Rockwell Heath in 3, Harper Williams from Lancaster in 4, Aiden Jesse from Rock Hill in 5, Mufaro Boroff, Keller Timberview in 6, Chad Watson from Richardson in 7, and Joe Vargas, Temple sophomore, in lane 8. So running there in lane 5, running really well. Chad Watson. So Rock Hill's Aiden Jesse. But Chad Watson, Richardson running well out there on the outside, and we'll see how this heat shakes out. Aiden Jesse from Rock Hill will take it at 50.18. Mufaro Boroff will go 51.67, and Chad Watson, Richardson will go 51.78. Moving on now to heat number 6, we'll have Daniel Pistil, Devin Moore, Royce Powell, Aaron Lewis, Davian Sparks, Cannon Fain, John Bosco Ekuwime, and Timothy Owidi. So Pistil, Moore, Powell, Lewis, Sparks, Fain, Ekuwime, and Owidi, your field. And that's Wiley's Aaron Lewis, 48.08 seed time coming in with the lead through the opening 200. And looking to ride that momentum on around the curve into the home stretch. That's Wiley. Lewis for Wiley. And we'll get this final time for Lewis to you as quickly as we can. 49-34 officially for Aaron Lewis, winner there in heat 6 of 11. Cannon Thane, Rock Hill will go 52-22. Heat number 7 will have Nathan Kern from Rock Hill in lane 1, Carson Barnes from Forney in 2, Richard Johnson from Garland Neiman Force in 3, Niall Rivers in 4 for Poteet, Temple's Aiden Hernandez, a senior in lane 5, Josiah Simmons, Waxahachie in 6, Jared Pearson from Mansfield in 7, and Kendall Collings, freshman for DeSoto, will be in lane 8. Field again, Kern, Barnes, Johnson, Rivers, Hernandez, Simmons, Pearson, and Collings scheduled. And out really well there early on. That's lane 4, Niall Rivers from Mesquite Poteet with the lead through the 200 meters. And with 50 meters to go, Rivers looks to be able to hold on to the lead. We'll see how his time is going to finish up. Again, qualifying into the finals is based all on time, not how you place in your heats. Rivers will go 50.28. Jared Pearson goes 51.71, and Josiah Simmons from Waxahachie will clock at 52.24. So heat number 8 is going to have Cade Wallace running out of lane 1, William Blocker, lane 2, Jace Perry, lane 3, Sage Noel Allen in 4, Alexander Desmonet in 5, Lemuel Agaya in 6, Jeremy Manning there in lane 7. Looks to be fairly close to that first 300 meters, your leader, and then the pack behind him. DeSoto's Dylan Hall came in with a seat time of 47.99. And Allen's Eli Rodriguez at 50.77, and that's going to be Sage Noel Allen on Northwest Eaton at 50.10. Followed by Desmonet at 50.75 and Jace Perry at 50.87. Three more heats remaining here in the boys 400 meter dash. Heat 9 of 11 will have Azariah Ricks playing at West in lane 1, Everett Lynn from Pierce in 2, Eli Rodriguez from Allen in 3, Dylan Hall from DeSoto in 4, Clinton Sprague, North Crowley, he'll be coming out of lane 5. Denzel Ponder, Arlington Bowie in 6. And in lane 7, Elijah Amaya from Hurst Bell. So Elijah Lucas there in lane 4 for 40. The juniors clocked to 47.87. So Ricks, Lynn, Rodriguez, Hall, Sprague, Ponder, and Amaya. And looks to be Dylan Hall from DeSoto. Really well coming into that final 100 meters. Richardson, Pierce, Everett, Lynn, and down to his inside, Azariah Ricks from Plano West. But Hall from DeSoto will take that section to 49.44. Ricks will go 51.65, and Rodriguez from Allen will go 52.21. Heat number 10. Coming out of lane 1 will be Mason Smith from Plano West. Lane 2 will be Nathaniel Johnson from Mansfield. Lane 3, Dan Fabila, Hurst Bell. Lane 4, Elijah Lucas from Forney. Mason Head from McKinney in lane 5, a sophomore. Lane 6, Aiden Alexander from Northwest Nelson. And in lane 7, Racklin Fields, a junior for North Forney. Coming in, seed time, Elijah Lucas from Forney at 47.87. So your field here in our final heat, Gray Widener from Plano East in 1, Braden Fleming, North Forney in 2, Braden Lumsden from Keller Timberview in 3, Logan Rivers, Dallas Skyline in 4, Jackson Jones, Mansfield Legacy in 5, Dante Creary from Allen in 6, and Jaden Clay scheduled to run in lane 7. How are you? Yeah. I don't. So Elijah Lucas from 40 got that heat there in 49.22. That's my bad. Mason Head from McKinney will finish up second at 50.07, and Dan Fabila 52.45. And now we move to our final section. High school boys 400. And making up this field, corrected heat assignments, Gray Widener from Plano East in 1, Braden Fleming in 2, Braden Lumsden in 3, Logan Rivers in 4, Jackson Jones in 5, Dante McCreary, lane 6, and Jaden Clay running there in lane 7. And that's lane 4, Logan Rivers from Dallas Skyline making up the stagger on the field. Rivers comes in with a seat time of 47.80. to his outside Jackson Jones of Mansfield legacy. Currently with 50 meters to go, this looks like Logan Rivers' race all the way from start to finish. The senior from Skyline. He's going to go 48.70 as Braden Fleming will go 50.85. As our meet officials doing a great job getting the sticks on the track for the girls 300-meter hurdles. We'll be running these in two timed prelim sections, two timed prelim heats. Scheduled to have 8 athletes per heat. They'll be starting there on the northwest corner of the track, finishing on the northeast corner of the track. Here in heat number 1, we'll have Zoe Taylor from McKinney North, Mackenzie Piggy from Mansfield Timberview, Tia Walker, McKinney North Bulldog, will be coming out of lane 3, Eloria Lynn Indri from Northwest out of lane 4, Amelia Fair, Frisco Heritage in 5, Araya Gooden from Duncanville in 6, Grace Chachia from Rock Hill in lane 7, and in lane 8, Ainsley Horn from Crandall. And just a reminder to meet officials, hurdle setters, you should be at and remain at your station for hurdle adjustments. Thank you. Blair Haverkamp from Flower Mound, your current area leader in the 300-meter hurdles for the women at 42.99. National leader Maya Wofford from Houston Cypress at 41.38. And of course the national high school record held by then Sydney McLaughlin out of New Jersey at 38.90, that mark from 2017. So Taylor, Piggy, Walker, Indiri, Thayer, Gooden, Chakia, and Horn your field here in heat 1 of 2. High school girls 300-meter hurdles. And we've got a good one coming around the corner. As the field begins to reassemble and compete over these final 50 meters. And we'll get those results to you. Looked to be Mia Thayer from Heritage, but we'll check the results to be sure. As those results are put together, we'll go to heat number 2. Denise Turry from Mansfield will be coming out of lane 1, Mansfield Summit. Kelsey Horace from Garland Lakeview will be coming out of lane 2. Tori Lewis, Lancaster in 3. Kiora Inima Okibebo from Sunnyvale in 4. Morgan Olaszewski, Plano in 5. Bailey Johnson from Capella in 6. Merritt Beckman Ursuline in 7, and Aubrey Payne from Bells, the senior, in lane 8. And a good start. We're off on our final heat of the girls' 300-meter hurdles. Running well on the outside. That's Aubrey Payne from Bells, the senior. And down on the inside, lane 4, Kiora Iniana Okigbo from Sunnyvale. And she's getting a challenge on her outside. So a good finish, good race by all those athletes there in that second heat. And those results will be tabulated and scored and made public there on DallasJesuit.com website, where you can find all results and events as they become finalized. You could please visit JesuitRangers.org or click on the QR codes located around the stadium to access the meet program to view a full listing of this year's corporate, gold, family, blue, and friends sponsors. We're deeply thankful for the commitment and generosity of our friends, family, and community partners and their impact on the success of our officials, coaches, athletes, and the entire Jesuit Sheaner Relays experience. Now we move on to the high school boys 5A division of the 300-meter hurdles. We'll be running in 6 prelims. Scheduled in heat number 1, Philip Brennan in lane 1, Matthew Martinelli lane 2, Corbin Hadley lane 3, Peyton Coffey in lane 4, Anthony Jontes in 5, Jaden Smith in 6, Jacob Williams for Ferris in 7, and Ethan Richmond running out of lane 8. Heat number 1 of 6. High school boys 5A division, 300-meter hurdles. Running well there in lane 4 early. That's Peyton Coffey from Salina. Coffey coming in with a seed time at 39:12. Area leader in the boys 300-meter hurdles, Ashton Fletcher, Walnut Grove at 36:78. Yes, no, thank you. Last 3 races. And we'll get those results tabulated for you. The seat number 2, Tremaine Jackson of Kingdom becoming out of lane 1. Zaylin Carter, McKinney North will be coming out of lane 2. Jalen Sanders from Mansfield Timberview in lane 3. Kristen Kuykendall from Crandall will be coming out of lane 4. Ethan McMean, my apologies. He'll be coming out of lane 5 for Aubrey. RJ Sanders, Granbury lane 6. And we're off and going there. Noah Stevens from Belton in lane 7. And that's Highland Park's. I'm sorry, no, that is going to be. And they're running really well there in lane 4. Kristen Kuykendall from Crandall. And your finisher, Ethan McMean from Aubrey, the junior, came in with a seed time of 39:23. So heat number 3 of 6, we have Javian Brown Johnson from Keller Fossil Ridge, Zachary Newhouse from Crandall, Cade Duncan from Aubrey, Charlton Bradford from Dallas Highland Park. He comes in at the 38:95 seed time. Jarvis Smith from Timberview, Bo Pearson from Fort Worth Christian, and Parker Risky from Colleyville. That's our field, and they're off and going. And keep your eyes there on lane 4, Charlton Bradford, or HP, into his outside Jarvis Smith. Mansfield Timberview shaping up to be a good battle between those two early on. So Bradford and Smith running 1-2. One more row of sticks to go, and it's Bradford for Highland Park and Jarvis Smith for Mansfield Timberview. And we now move on to heat number 4. Javaric Johnson from Denison running out of lane 1. Paul Chavez from Tioga lane 2. Stephen Jameson, the Colony in 3. Tristan Shaw, Mansfield Timberview in 4. Cameron Brooks, Frisco Heritage in 5. Bryce McQueen from Denison in 6, and Maxton Lopez, Fort Worth Christian. He'll be coming out of lane 7. And that's lane 4's Tristan Shaw from Mansfield Timberview. Looking very smooth and efficient over those hurdles. Comes around with 100 meters remaining. So Tristan Shaw will take that heat. And that performance by Shaw will close out heat number 4 and bring us to heat number 5, as we will see Caleb Woodard, Keller Fossil Ridge in lane 1, Polo Smith in 2 for McKinney North, Barraquette Rains, C.E. Bird in lane 3, Martise Williams, White Settlement in 4, Owen Tomlinson, Frisco Independence in 5, William Story, Aubrey in 6, and in lane 7, Colin Henderson from Tioga. That's C.E. Bird's Barraquette Rains looking good over the final 100 meters to take the win there in heat number 5. So congratulations to Barraquette Rains as we go now to our final heat of the 5A boys 300 meter hurdles. Hill Lutke from Highland Park will be coming out of lane 1. Landon Wilson, lane 2. Tate Rhodes from Colleyville in lane 3. Ashton Fletcher from Prosper Walnut Grove in 4. Antonio Hernandez from Crandall in 5. Jeremiah Smith from Frisco Centennial in 6. And in lane 7, Jaden Hay from Lake Belton. And out aggressively there in lane 4, Ashton Fletcher of Prosper Walnut Grove. Fletcher comes in with a seat time of 37:13. And a good race in behind him. That's going to be Ashton Fletcher from Walnut Grove looking to advance on into the finals this afternoon in the boys 300 meter hurdles. Now we move on to the 6A division. We'll be seeing 9 heats here in the prelims. Darian Carson from Arlington Bowie in lane 1. Elijah Lindahl from McKinney Boyd in 2. Bryson Fleming, North Forney in 3. Ja'Cory Haggerty, Nelson in 4. Ralph Mills, North Garland in 5. Desmond Hall, Naaman Forrest in 6, Ridge Lawrence from Coppell in 7, and DJ Ford from Garland. Lakeview in lane 8. So heat number 1 of 9. And look there in the middle of the track, lanes 4, Jacory Haggerty. And to his outside lane 5, Ralph Mills from North Garland. So a good race here over the last few flights of sticks here in the 300-meter hurdles. We'll let this one play out. 3 across the final hurdle, and what a finish. Heat number 1 of 9. That was Jacory Haggerty. Northwest Nelson taking heat number 1. That is a great race, guys. Congratulations. And now prepare for heat number 2. We have Ashad Linnell, lane 1. Owen Kling, lane 2. Jacob Anthony, lane 3. Dylan Roney in 4. Rashad Smart in 5. Braden Harris in 6. Dalton McMillan in 7. And in lane 8, Troy Lindsay. So they're in lane 5, Rashad Smart from Lancaster, and in lane 4, Dylan Roney. Dylan Roney from Rockwall. And watch this finish from lane 4. Roney from Rockwall, Smart from Lancaster, going 1-2, and that was another great race. We're seeing some good racing action here in the 5A boys 300-meter qualifying rounds, 300-meter hurdles. Heat number 3 of 9, 6A 300-meter hurdles. We'll have Cash Nuizi from Wiley, run lane 1. Mason Williams in 2. Nick Foster in 3. Demetrius Fales from North Crowley in 4. Camden Love in 5. Jake McAllister, Hurst Bell in 6. Jameson Bagnell, Heath in 7. And Noah Carrington in lane 8 from DeSoto. So action coming from the middle of the track. Fales from North Crowley, Camden from Wiley. Finishing up heat number 3. And again, for lists of qualifiers in through the afternoon's finals, those can be found at JesuitRangers.org or clicking on the QR codes located around the stadium to access the meet program. And just a reminder, fans of Kona Ice, they are located here in the northwest corner of the stadium, available for your snow cone needs. Kona Ice, northwest corner of the stadium. Brings us heat number 4, Will Renebarger from Dallas Jesuit, running out of lane 1. Gregory Wright the third, coming out of lane 2. James Chang from Louisville Hebron in 3. Carter Childress from Duncanville in 4. King McGuire, Lancaster the senior, in lane 5. Aiden Grimes, Northwest Nelson in 6. And Lorenza Dumas, Arlington Bowie in 7. And from the middle of the track, that's Carter Childress from Duncanville. So a good job there in heat number 4, lane 4, along with King McGuire from Lancaster, James Chang from Hebron. And heat 5, getting in their lanes and blocks adjusted. Again, our starters doing a fabulous job of keeping this action going throughout these morning qualifying rounds. We appreciate that very much. And all the work you do to putting in and officiating these meets, to all of our meet officials here this morning. So heat number 5 will have Mitchell Brown, Kiami Ross, Kyron Harris, Malachi Hayward, Caden Gaines, Jake Miller, and Xavier Hobbs, sophomore for Waxahachie. And it's pretty even through the first 100 meters here of the 300, and it's still shaping up to be a good race coming into the final 100. Kajami Ross from Lancaster, and on his outside, Forney's Caden Gaines. So a good job managing those hurdles on in through the finish. Caden Gaines looks to have taken heat number 5. Came in with a 39:14 seed time to his inside Malachi Hayward from Northwest Nelson, seed time of 38:09. Brings us to heat number 6 of 9. Heat number 6, lane 1, Caleb Davis. Lane number 2, Bryson Eatman. Lane 3, Berlin Morgan. Lane 4, Jet Jackson. Lane 5, Blake Love. Lane 6, Nathan Maturi. And in lane 7, Dominic Wright from North Crowley. And Jet, just as he did in earlier rounds of the hurdles, he's having a fine showing here from JP2. And he's going to run away with that section. Again, he comes in with a seed time at 37:95, so it looks to be all of that. As we move to heat number 7, Marcus Dupar running out of lane 1, Miguel Lopez dos Santos in 2, Josh Umboga, lane 3, Joaquin Molina in 4, Arrington Lawson Wilson in 5, Judas Abegua in 6, and Cameron Dean in 7. So that's Waxahachie's Joaquin Molina. Out early and out strong through the first half of this 300 meters. Coming into the final 100. Molina very quick between hurdles, looking very well. So that's the Indian from Waxahachie, Molina, coming in with a seed of 37.90. Again, all these preliminary rounds are being run against time, taking 8 to advance into the afternoon's final rounds. So regardless of how you place in your heat, it's all against time and these preliminary round of heats. Heat number 8 of 9 will have Ethan Jacob, Sebastian Castilla, Israel Bowles, Sullivan Riley, Arian Bankster, Kip Kello, and Carter Nichols. And as they're way safely down, making down the first few flights of hurdles, Richardson's Sullivan Riley running there out of lane 4. Arian Bankster, Mansfield Lakeview in lane 5. That's Sullivan Riley from Richardson, the junior, coming in with a seed time of 37.77 and a good finish. Quick over that last row of hurdles and into the finish for Sullivan Riley. Will bring us to our final heat here in the 6A boys 300-meter hurdles. We'll have Maddox Folse from South Grand Prairie in lane 1, Michael Scott. Lane 2 from Arlington, Houston, Ian Dace for DeSoto in 3. Nicholas Curley, Northwest in 4. Jonas Castillo in 5. Michael Chukwu, South Grand Prairie in 6. And Xavier Wilson from Temple in 7. So running really well there here in this final heat. That's lane number 5. Jonas Castillo from Louisville Marcus. And into the finish goes Castillo. Came in with a 39.44 seed time. And so that will do it for our qualifying rounds there in the 300-meter hurdles of the high school girls, 5A boys, 6A boys, as we now move on to the 200-meter dashes, and then we will have the sections of the 1,600-meter. And then we'll be taking a break for the afternoon with finals scheduled to start at 2:30 with the 4x100 meter relay. Track will be open for warm-ups from 1:30 to 2:15 as we make our way now through the rounds of the 200s and then the rounds of the 1600 meter. In high school girls 200 meters, the area leader, Sanaya Miller from Lancaster, set that mark at 23:34 at the A&M Blue Bonnet meet. The Texas leader, Carrie Kresser from Houston, Jersey Village, at that same meet posted at 23:14. National leader, Anaya Kitt, homeschool athlete from South Carolina, she posted at 22:85. And the national record for the girls 200 meter held by Candace Hill from Georgia. That mark set at low altitude at 22:43 going back to 2015. In our field, we'll have two heats. Egypt Baxter from Wiley East, lane 1. Sunmi Akinyeye from Heritage in 2. Brianna Simeon from Red Oak in 3. Sanaya Keaton from Duncanville in 4. Taylor Marie Wilson, Lancaster in 5. Tatiana Fuller from Lancaster in 6. Jontea Lowe from Cedar Hill in 7. And Maya Spriggs from Euless Trinity will be coming out of lane 8. That's lane number 4, Sonia Keaton for Duncanville. And look at her go down that home stretch. Keaton, she's a senior, posted a 23:43 seed time. She will take heat number 1 of the prelims. Finals to be later this afternoon. Heat number 2 will have Kennedy Thompson from Rock Hill, Kennedy Branch from Melissa, Zariah Berry from Arlington Martins, Sanaya Miller from Lancaster. She's your state or your area leader. She'll be coming out of lane 4. Alea Birding from McKinney North, the freshman in 5. Nicole B. Rowland from South Grand Prairie in 6. Deja Kinner, Rock Hill in 7. And Trinity Brazil Davis, Fort Worth Dunbar. She'll be coming out of lane 8. So again, lane 4, Sanaya Miller. Lancaster, your area leader. She's running there in lane 4. and looks to be every bit of your area leader there for Miller. The Lancaster senior. Again, you can go to the meet website, QR codes posted around the stadium for instant results and lists of qualifiers on into the afternoon's finals. As we now move to 7 heats of prelims in the boys 5A 200. We'll have Elijah Little from Great Hearts in 1, Colin Williams from Seagoville in 2, Zion Harness from Lake Belton in 3, Ranch from Fossil Ridge in 4, Nelson Heritage in 5, Holland from Heritage in 6, KJ Bridges from Belton in 7, and Nicholas Uloa from Uplift will be coming out of lane 8. Area leader in the boys 200, Justin Stewart, Arlington Heights, has posted a 20.36, very quick time. That's going to be lane 4. Branch from Fossil Ridge, Nelson from Frisco Heritage. Be Nelson from Frisco Heritage with the win here in heat number 1 of 7 in the 5A division. Heat number 2, Adriano Lopez coming out of lane 1, Andrew Vasquez lane 2, Sally Ichioa from Lovejoy in lane 3, Williams from Newman Smith in 4, Amos from Fossil Ridge in 5, Arguello Carrollton Newman Smith in 6, Lawrence from Highland Park in 7, and Myers from Kingdom will be coming out of lane 8. National leader in the boys 100 meters so far this season, Blake Hamilton from Katy Tompkins, posted a 9.90. That wind aided with a 5.5 mile-per-hour tailwind. Of course, the national record held by Noah Lyles, then running for out of Virginia, posting a 20.09. And taking the win there in lane 5, Xavier Amos from Fossil Ridge. They're in heat 2. As we now move to heat number 3 of 7 in the high school boys 5A 200. We'll have Chase Reed running out of lane 1, James Hamilton in 2, Kevin Jackson in 3, Maddox McCoy in 4, Luke Stevens in 5, Prince Moore in 6, Carter Brooks in 7, and Jonathan Villarreal, the freshman from Uplift, will be coming out of lane 8. So heat number 3, Reed, Hamilton, Jackson, McCoy, Stevens, Moore, Brooks, and Villarreal your field. And running well there, looks like Salinas, Maddox, McCoy, Salina having a good day here in qualifying rounds at the Jesuit Sheaner relays. As we move now to heat number 4 of 7 scheduled, Abdil Del Fierro, Seagoville coming out of lane 1, AJ Warren, Frisco Memorial in 2, Cliff Wynn out of lane 3, Kobe Smith in 4, William Holbrook, Dallas Wilson in 5, Joshua Aludo, the freshman from Mansfield Timberview in 6, Dawson Ramsey, Seagoville in 7, and Jonathan Evans, the second, will be coming out of lane 8. And that's Kobe Smith from Timberview taking the win in heat number 4. And we now move to heat number 5. Zion Neal from Ferris in lane 1, Isaiah Haynes from Colleyville in 2, Zacho Davis, Midlothian in 3, Jaden Kennedy, Keller Fossil Ridge in 4, Thomas Rendon from Denison, a senior in lane 5, Micah Isaac Washington, Carrollton Newman Smith in 6, Ozzie McConnell, Dallas Shelton in 7, and Elijah Lewis will be coming out of lane 8. And that's Jaden Kennedy from Fossil Ridge. Easing up at the line with a victory. Came in with a 21.06 seed time. So quick clocking there for Kennedy as we move on now to heat number 6 of 7. DJ Delsberg from Ferris, lane 1. Sam Schenkel from Colleyville, lane 2. Markeith Niblett, C.E. Bird in lane 3. Cannon Bozeman from Highland Park in 4. John Godfrey from Midlothian Heritage in 5. Asa Curtis from Bells in 6. And Marshall Tichmo from Midlothian Heritage in lane 7. So a full house here. Delsbor, Schenkel, Niblett, Bozeman, Godfrey, Curtis, and Chichimu. They're in the middle of the track. Bozeman, Highland Park, out of lane 4. Looking to qualify into the afternoon's finals. As we now move to heat number 7, our final heat here of the 5A boys. So in the field, Rashad Clark, Carter McLeod, Amari Bell, Cameron Rabb, Chase Gibson, Rashawn DeHorne, and Jonas Ritz-Morat, your field here in the final heat of the 5A boys. And that's going to be Cameron Rabb from West Mesquite with the win there in the final heat of the 5A boys 200, as we now make ready for the 6A boys 200s, and then we'll have sections of the 1600 meter before we break for the afternoon. Again, restarting the meet up scheduled at 2:30. So 6A 200, we have Malachi Thompson in lane 1, Christopher Duhart in lane 2, Cameron Freeman, Lancaster in 3, Charlton Gully from Prosper in 4, Tyler Bowman, Hurst Bell in 5, Kyler Mennett from Prosper in 6, Emmanuel Wawanko for Prosper in 7, and Nolan Doopy Balcom from Arlington, Houston. And your winner will be Charlton Gully. Prosper coming out of lane 4, having a seed time of 21:48. Again, you can refer to the meet website for immediate results and afternoon qualifiers. Come to heat number 2 of 13 here in the 6A boys. Abdul Adam, Alex Opar, Thor Eaton, Toy Ardoin, DeMarcus Mathis, Haven Garrett, Colin Reedus, and Callie Thornton. That's your field here in heat number 2. And out of lane 4, that's Toy Arden from Wiley East. So Wiley, DeMarcus Mathis of Wiley will take heat number 2 of 13. And heat number 3, Caleb Covington from Naaman Forest, Winston Stuteville, Cameron Bell, Tylen Hockett, Jaqueline Silas, J. Anthony Stevens, Decarian Thompson, and Jordan Washington, your field here. And that's lane 4's Tylen Hockett from Mansfield Lakeridge. That's very quick time there in heat number 3. And now in heat number 4, we'll have Dean Walker from Plano West, Willie Moore, Sawyer Brown, Foloramini Oilamini, Jordan Bales, Ellis Mason, Emmanuel Oggs and Caden Robinson, your field. So Jordan Bales from Mansfield will take that heat. Senior, having 21.67 seed time. And that's going to be Trice Selden from Plano East, Corbin Tate from Plano West, Isaiah Beal from Duncanville, Malachi Terry from Plano East, Sage Noel Allen from Northwest Eaton, Adrian Erlin from New Louisville, David Layton from Louisville, and Kaylin Olson, Northwest. And that was Sage Noel Allen from Northwest Eaton out of lane 5. Heat number 6 have Jeremiah Sissy, Caden Norskin, Jalen Sanders, Chase Davis, Emmanuel Ajayi, Aiden Koviak, Corey Turner, and Dedrick Williams. Davis from Euless Trinity having a 21:11 posted seed time. 21:76 for Emmanuel Ajayi for Arlington Bowie. And again, lane number 4, Chase Davis, Euless Trinity. And if all this holds true to form, we're going to have fireworks coming out of these 200-meter heats in the afternoon for the finals. Make sure you want to stick around for that. We'll get ready here now for heat number 7. Sertrone Mangrum, Dominic Butler, Trey Roberson, Jaden Gillison, Jace Johnson, Xavier Moore, Kayama Egbenam, and Chad Watson, your field here in heat 7. And this is a good one, really tight through the curve. But look at the lift of those legs by Gillison. Northwest Nelson running really well through the finish. Jaden Gillison running the senior for Northwest, taking heat number 7. Number 8 of 13. As we have a pause at the start, we have Nehemiah Green from Richardson Pierce, Ishmael Robinson from Mansfield, Jaden Dermain from Arlington Bowie, Montre Jackson from Garland Lakeview, Javian Jones-Priest from Arlington Martin, Michael Traylor from Waxahachie, Kevon Horton, Fearless Trinity, and Major Collins from Plano Easterfield. So Javian Jones-Priest, lane number 5. Running well there in heat number 8 of 13. Heat number 9 of 13, we have Jack Griffin from Richardson Pierce, Keelan Tyron from Duncanville, Zion Robinson from Mansfield, Dexter Mason from DeSoto, Prince Hobbs from Heath, Ruben Sarkoti from Coppell, Kevin Leonard from South Grand Prairie, and Michael Alfred Ilamu for Rock Hill, your field. And a tight race through the first curve. DeSoto's Dexter Mason. And at the finish, just to his outside, Rockwall Heath, the Prince Hobbs, just gets the lean at the finish. That was exciting. Dexter Mason, DeSoto, a Prince Hobbs for Rockwall. Good job. And we'll prepare for heat number 10. Ardarius Gillespie, Micah Payne, Kamani Sanders, Jalen Whitney, DeAndre Thomas, Jarvin Evans, Jovan Schenkel, and Makai Colbeck, your field. So in just an update in field events over at the high jump, Ryan Jennings from Allen attempting to clear 7 feet, 1 1/4. So getting up there. With clearance, that will be the new meet record. So Gillespie, Payne, Sanders, Whitney, Thomas, Evans, Schenkel, and Callback your field. And so running out of lane 4 there, Jordan Godfrey, Houston Lamar will take that. As we move on to heat number 12 of 13. Nick Buchanan, Evan Pillow, Cameron Richburg, McCavian Hill, Jerome Jones, Aiden Minger, Kevin Royce, and Eric Allen, your field here in our next to final heat here in the boys 200. And they're underway. Lane number 4, McCavian Hill, posting a 20.79 seed. And look at him go. McCavian Hill from Northwest. So lane 4 is McCavian Hill, backing up that 20.79 seed time as we move now to our final heat of the boys 200s. Heat 13 will have Azariah Ricks from Plano West, Trevin Warren from North Crowley, Landon Hills from Waxahachie, Harlan Bugler, Dallas Jesuit, DeQuaylen Bond from North Forney, Tice Moore from Rock Hill, and rounding out the field, Montrell Haggerty, a freshman from Mesquite. And look at Dallas Jesuit Ranger, Harlan Buchler. They're coming out of lane 4. Buchler is going to take the final heat 13, lucky 13 for Buchler, having a seed time at 20:76, and he'll take our final heat of the morning in the 200 meters as we will now move to the 1600 meters. We'll have 6 time finals of this 1600 meters. Well, we'll have 5 this morning, and the last one will be raced this afternoon. As the officials get the participants lined up, this is heat 1 of 5 in the high school boys 1600 meters. So we've got clearance in the high jump. So drama will continue to unfold. That clearance at 7 feet 1 inch. Jennings from Allen. And our mile, 1,600 meters now, off and running. Section 1 of 5 for the morning. Actually, afternoon, morning session. That's hip number 15, Henry Martinez. I'm sorry, Luis Mata from North Mesquite out with the lead. Coming through their 600-meter mark at 1:42. And coming through their 800-meter split, just under 2:20. This is Renee Correa from Duncanville. Now your current leader, along with and that's William Canford from Hearst. Ellie Bell, now your leader. Coming up on the Bell lap. So Cranfield, Mata, and Correa, your top three. And Renee Correa now moving into the lead at the 200-meter to go mark right at 4:05, 4:06. Correa coming in with a seed time of 4:49. So he's well on pace to better that seed mark. through this final 100 meters. So Correa, Mata, and Cranfield, your top three. So Correa will take it right at 4:40. So an improvement of that seat time by close to 9 seconds. Correa, Mata, and closing well, finishing up in the top three, that Garrison Black from Tioga, also running in the low 440s, so another big improvement for these gentlemen in their miles. 1,600 meters, 9 meters short of a mile. Yes, sir. And again, over in the high jump, drama continuing to build. Ryan Jennings, Allen Eagle, having his first attempt at 7 feet 2 1/2 inch. I'm sure he would enjoy all the support you could give him down there on the south end of the Jesuit Ranger Stadium. That current 6A mark held by Odessa's Ryan Ledlow from 1992. One of the older records on the books here at the Jesuit Sheaner relays. That mark of 7 foot, now attempting to become 7'2". That's Rockwall Heath's Wyatt Thane. So Thane leading through the 800 at 2:12, 2:13. Thane being tracked by Joshua McGee from Ferris, the senior, currently running in second. Going back to the boys' high jump, the Texas leader so far this season is Micah Lockett from Nacogdoches at 7 feet 2. The national leader, Julian Brown from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, has jumped 7'2" and 1/2 inch. And the national record held by Brennan's Andre Mason going back all the way to 2002. So Ryan Jennings entering some lofty territory here, the Allen Eagle in the Jesuit Sheaner high jump. Again, the national leader, Julian Brown, with a clearance of 7'2" and 1/2 inch. And your Texas leader, Micah Lockett from Nacogdoches at 7 feet 2. Jennings attempting 7 feet 2. And action on the track has heated up here in their final lap. Thane from Rockwall Heath. And at the finish, he was nipped at the finish. A good finish there. Cannot see the hip number from this vantage point. That's Avery Buenaventura for Tyler Legacy with the win for the senior. So congratulations, Buenaventura. So once again, in these sections of the miles, we will run section 5. Here coming up in just a bit, we'll run our first 5 sections here as part of the morning session, even though it's afternoon. And then section 6 will be run as a final later this afternoon. So here we are ready for section 3 of 6, lined up on the track and ready to go. So that's Christopher Riley Case from Prosper Walnut Grove. Elijah Trusty for McKinney North. Trustee of McKinney North being coached by David Druckhammer, one of the legends to come out of Pretty, Texas in distance running, along with Coach Jessica Richards, both Pretty, Texas natives, coaching the Bulldogs of McKinney North. Mateo De Leon from Rock Hill. And Christopher Riley Case. sharing leading chores through the 600 meter. Once again, coaches and athletes, once we finish these rounds of the 1600 meters, the track will be open from roughly 1:30 to 2:15 for any practices you may deem necessary in preparation for the finals. So that's Matthew Kinnebroke from Rockwall taking charge here over the second half of this 1600 meters for high school boys. Cooper Lane from Keller Timberview now getting in position to make a charge here, heading into the bell lap. Lane, a junior, comes in with a seed time of 4:36. And coming up with 200 meters to go, it's Lane, Kinneberg, Miles Pruitt from Forney also up in the mix, but this looks to be Cooper Lane in charge. 50 meters to go. Lane, Kinneberg. And right at the finish, I believe Miles Pruitt from Forney. The Jackrabbits possibly edged out for second and third there with Kinneberg. And we'll move to our section number 4 of 5 here in this section. Once again, the final section, section number 6, will be run later this afternoon. Currently, in the state of Texas, Caden Leonard from Southlake is the Texas leader that Mark set last weekend at the Texas Distance Festival of 4:01. Your national leader, Jackson Spencer, out of Harriman, Utah, clocking a 4:05. That before Leonard set that mark at the Texas Distance Festival. And of course, the national record held by Alan Webb from Virginia at 3:53. That mark going back to 2001. So that's Louisville Hebron's Braxton Leitner, excuse me, the senior, up amongst the lead out early. He's followed by hip number 2, Chance Townsend, Prosper Walnut Grove, both clocking in with 4-minute 30-second seed times. True to form, running 1 and 2. Rockwall's Jack Draper, hip number 7, currently holding down that 3rd position, now being challenged for 3rd. So Leitner through the 600-meter mark at 122, 123. Sorry, about 118 off on my marks there on that 600. But Jackson Leitner, your leader. So another 40 Jackrabbit, James Roberson, running as her mascot here in section number 4. Excuse me, that's 40 Jackrabbit Mason Reed with the lead. And with less than 200 meters to go, Reed, your leader. So 40 showing up well here in these rounds of the mile. So 1,600 meters, excuse me. And Daniel Leal, he's having himself quite a weekend of racing here at the Sheaner relays, coming back from the 2 miles yesterday and the miles today. And preparing to line up and get underway will be our final event contested here of the morning section, section 5 of the 1,600 meter. So 25 athletes scheduled to toe the line here for our final race of the morning. So section 5 of 6, again the 6th section to be run later this afternoon. 423 won that last section. So a good group up front coming through about 64, 65 seconds here, opening lap. Most of these guys have seed times from 4:21 to 4:25. So this could be a quick one. Again, beautiful, beautiful day for distance racing. So hip number 6, that's Oscar Gooden for Jesuit, leading through at 2:12, 2:11, 2:12. So again, on pace, possibly go down in the low 420s if they can go negative on these next couple laps. Break that 420 barrier for some of these guys the first time. And into the final lap here in our final section of the high school boys 1600. Hip number 9, that's John Silva from Denton, the junior. And Silva with company around the curve. We'll wait and see how this one shakes out over the last 150 meters, but it should be fun to close out the racing here this morning. And look at Gabriel Martinez Sanchez from Mansfield Legacy. Quite the surge over that last 50 meters. I'm sorry, James Roberson. No, I was right. Excuse me. Hit number 3, Gabriel Sanchez Martinez, Mansfield Legacy, closing that out over those last 50 meters to take the win. John Silva with the lead right until the end. The junior from Denton, Silva and Martinez Sanchez, both juniors. So good racing, and thank you for closing out the morning session here on a high note. Coaches and athletes, the track will be opened up here momentarily for warm-ups and whatever you need to do to be prepared for the afternoon. .130 scheduled for the track to be open. It's currently 1:28. You'll have 45 minutes to get done what you need to do, and then we will have the opening ceremonies at 2:25 and the 4x100 meter relay finals at 2:30. 800 meter run section 2s at 2:45. 100 meter high hurdles at 2:55. 110s for the guys at 3 o'clock. 100 meter dash at 3:10. 4x200 at 3:20. 400 meter dash at 3:35. 300 meter hurdles at 3:50. 200 meter dash scheduled for a 4:05 start. Section 2 of the boys 1600 meter run will be run at 4:25. That will be a good one. And then the mile relays at 4:40. So grab a bite to eat, stick around for some great Texas track and field action. Texas noted as one of the top states producing NCAA champions, All-Americans, the most represented state at the collegiate level at the national championships was Texas.
Okay, go ahead.
We hope you've enjoyed watching prelim action here at the 61st annual Jesuit Dallas Sheaner Relays. We invite you to return in approximately a half hour when we begin our final session, starting at 2 o'clock with opening ceremonies at 2:25. And we'll kick things off with the 4x100 meter relay at 2:30 p.m. So make sure you head on back for the final session here on Tradio.